Now, Ellie De La Cruz. That's too low.
That's a ball.
And we're off and rolling here in D.C. This to third. Now the throw to first on the run.
No!
And it beats him. What a play. Here's Cody Bellinger. Bellinger is an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a fourth-round pick out of Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona in 2013. He hit 1 homer his senior year. Now this is in the air down the line, and that will drop foul. Buehler fires. Got him looking for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Jose Ramirez now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
1 strike.
Foul ball. Westberg makes the play, and it's out number 3. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, number 94. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. And a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Now the number 2 hitter, Walker Jenkins. Fouled off left side. Burns, a 6'3" righty, 22 years old. And he was born in Italy. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Curve in the dirt.
1-2.
One out, bases empty. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strikes him out with 101. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westberg. Ball 1, no strikes. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
1-1. Nope. Ball.
2 outs, bases empty. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
Wow,
2 balls,
no
2
fair
strikes.
right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last.
That's strike 3. Back in Washington, D.C. Now it's the DH, Babe Ruth. Walker Buehler will go back to work. Swing and a foul, out of play. And that is out of play. And that one is
1-2.
inside. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Varitek collects, fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. So digging in, Vladimir Guerrero.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Hayward makes the grab for the second out. Here's Adley Rutschman. In the air, left field, down the line. Dominguez hauls it in to end the inning. Back here in Nationals Park, bottom of the second, at the plate, Travis Bazzana. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1.
Fastball for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat. That fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
High fly ball out towards left center. Dominguez. And it's caught for the out. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jason Varitek. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And he takes it himself for the out. Here's Jason Hayward.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Ripped on the ground to second. Whips it to first. That ends the frame. Top half of the third inning. Now it's going to be Carson Williams. Buehler back to work. Late on that fastball.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Digging in, Jason Dominguez. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
And that one misses up and in. And it's 1-1. Late with the swing there.
Oh, just threw that fastball by and elevated. And if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Well struck left field. That's back there. Onto the track. And he makes the catch. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. First pitch, and he just misses.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And another ball. This one popped up. Clark makes the catch, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And now the first baseman, Tony Clark. Swings and misses. Strike one.
0-1.
Up the middle. Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. It saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it at the very last moment.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Swinging a foul straight back. That one pulled foul. Clark, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Ground ball up the middle. De La Cruz tossed to second. What a double play that was. New inning getting started. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
So here's a fun note on Ellie. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better. He did it again 2 games later. Those are the type of games that tend to get you promoted in the minors.
A flip to the pitcher covering. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Bellinger batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Next pitch is in the dirt. 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here's a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fourth inning underway, no score. On a line out towards center. Jenkins makes the grab, 2 down. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Lied out his first time. On the ground, right side. Takes it himself, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the shortstop at the plate, number 94. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs, can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And here is Walker Jenkins.
0-1.
The pitch. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Saved at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. Burns checks the runner, and he's back in safely.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Swing and a miss.
No
and
ball.
A slider.
1 strike. Ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
That's inside.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position.
Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Travis Bazzana. And he blows that one by him at 100.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. All set for the start of the inning. Now here is Babe Ruth. To the right side. Here's the tag, and he's out. So up next, Vladimir Guerrero. He's 0 for 1. And that misses.
That's outside.
Ball 1.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a base hit up the middle. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Now it's the second baseman, Carson Williams. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
It's 0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. That one just
ball.
misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next offering way off the plate. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Hard hit, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. In there safely.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
That's a ball.
Outside. Rutschman at third. Williams over at first, so one away. Slapped foul. And now the count is even.
2-2.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. And he can't come up with it. And he's out on the tag. But a run does come in to score. Now here is Julio Rodriguez. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Inside.
Ball.
And that's ball 1. Just missed.
Well, out there on the mound, he's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final out.
Throws to first. Rodriguez out on the play. They limit the damage here. Back in Washington, D.C., we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. In the first pitch, misses for ball 1.
Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
And he handles it himself for the out. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Right through there for a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Here's the 0-2. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Rutschman on to first. He's out on the drop third strike. 2 gone. Next is switch hitting first baseman Tony Clark.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And the 1-0.
Hike 1.
Way out front for strike 2.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Just off the inside corner. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And we're back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Buehler back to work. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit. You can feel the extra attention on Ellie anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next. He can hit for power, steals bases. He can throw the ball 100 miles per hour across the infield. He's electric.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 2 in this one. In the dirt, blocked. And ball 1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Chases that one upstairs.
Well, you know this guy wants to pitch off something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall, but you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
He goes down looking. And next is the designated hitter, Babe Ruth. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Gone. He circles the bases. It's 4-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Vladimir Guerrero getting ready to hit. In the air, right side. Hayward brings it in, and that'll do it. Back here in Nationals Park. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And that skips in there. On the ground. And that one handled. Jump throw across his body. On the money. Nice play. Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. And it's fouled away.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
And he chases that one. Whip number 9 for him in this game. 9. So the batting order turns over. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. Yates, in his 11th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. And that's off the inside
2 balls,
edge.
no strikes.
And now 2-0. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Dominguez towards the line, brings it in. 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Carson Williams. Here's a high fly ball out to center. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be Jason Dominguez. Fought off foul. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one's carrying. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Around second now, going for 3. The relay.
He's good.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. And now the center fielder, Julio. Laser could be trouble. Runner in from third to extend their lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the...
That one is absolutely belted. And that's going to bang against the wall. The run comes in from second. It's 6-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that is a foul ball. De La Cruz on third with 2 out. Here's a rocket out to left. Dominguez makes the catch. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
And there's one down. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. To third. Whips it across. That's the second out. 2 down, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Travis Bazzana. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back in Washington, D.C., ready to begin the 8th, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
And here is Babe Ruth. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. And brings it in at the wall. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Vladimir Guerrero. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Right back to him on the mound. The tag, and he's out. They don't come much closer. And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jason Varitek.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
1-1.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. High fly ball out to left field. Dominguez under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. And now, Jason Hayward. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
1 down, base is empty. And that drops in for a strike. In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Still able to come through behind.
Well, new pitcher will be the lefty Matt Strom.
And we all know about his slider. It's just.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Cut off, throw to third. And he's out. But they do get a run. here's Trent Grisham. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-1.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into this one.
Misses inside, and that is ball one. Beltre off of first with 2 away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. To the right side. That ends the inning. Back here in Nationals Park. All set to start the 9th in this one. And here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. Miller back to work. Right through there for a strike. That one fouled off. Rips one to right. And foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Williams now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That one down the line. And it goes just foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 7-1. Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 1 strike.
And there's a foul ball. One out, bases empty, and a run in here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. That misses the zone, 1-0. Left field, way back there. Dominguez makes his way towards it, makes the catch, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 9, and now the shortstop, number 94. And the pitch. That one misses, and it's 1-0. The shortstop takes the ball. Check swing, and he went. And it's 2-1.
2-1's the count.
And that one pulled foul. And now the count filled up 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. So a man aboard. Now the number. The left-hander on now. Now, Mark Davis.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Davis over to first, and he's back in there.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. On the ground to the left. And it stays fair. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 7-2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook it.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. No throw. He's in there safely. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. Cruz leads off second with nobody out. Runner on the go again. Pitch is high.
The ball.
Throw to third, and he's in there easily. That one missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended, which you have to be careful of.
Center field. Rodriguez nabs it. Runner tags from third. The throw is off the line, and he's in to score. It's 7-3. Now it's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
0-2.
One down, base is empty.
1-2.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So they're down to their final out. And now Jason Varitek, 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1 strike.
Davis is just 1 strike away. That's down and
1
in.
ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Rutschman on to first. In-time ball game. And the strikeout ends it.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families. And that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, baseball from the big city, the house that Ruth built. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Rawhide taking on the Tigers. Ready to go now? Now at the plate, Josh Lowe. And that one is downstairs. And we are underway. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one the other way. Williams slings to first. One up, one down. Here's the second baseman. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Ball one there.
Ball.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters.
Tag, and he's picked off. Now it's Corey Seager. On the ground, right side. Fires over to Bellinger, and that will end the inning. Back here with my pal Singy, and starting in this one, Chris Bubich.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And here comes Bellinger. Bubich in his 5th season, 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 2. De La Cruz gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Ha! He's in there.
Save. That's a stolen base. Fly ball center field. Bazzana makes the grab, 1 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Jose Ramirez. Rip, but it curls foul. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Yeah, that's fouled off. And now 2-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So now the DH spot, Babe Ruth. Going 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-2.
Reaching for it and breaks it in. And we're back. And the batter now, Terry Pendleton. Slice the other way and foul. Fly ball to right. Reaching down and makes the grab. And now here is Samuel Basallo. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0 balls, 1
No
strike.
score here in the second. In the air, left field, down the line. And that'll get off into the seats. And that one hit to first. And that's just foul. 1 down, base is empty. And that's in
1
the
ball,
dirt.
2 strikes.
Right side, hard hit. That's it out. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Dominguez makes the grab, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. First offering, and it just misses. That's the third. Throws across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And that one hammered. And it's off the wall. Throws to second. And he's out, trying for 2. Now it's the second baseman, Carson Williams. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Guerrero hustling after it. Won't bring this one in. Man at first. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Foul ball there. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
And ball one. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that's downstairs. And it's 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Now the left fielder, Raul Ibanez. Glavin back to work. In the air, left field, down the line. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher. But you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
2-0.
Squirts away a little bit. Ibanez at second with nobody out. And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Up the middle. Gloves it on the dive from his backside. Save!
He's in there. He's safe.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Drops into the glove. Here comes the runner from third. The tag, and he's out of the plate. And that's a double play. So digging in, Vladimir Guerrero. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Runner takes off, and a foul ball. In the dirt, but kept close.
0-2.
Runner goes again. Stays alive. Runner goes again. Foul ball, still 0-2. Top of the third, no score. This one in the dirt. Got it. That's the third out. Set for the bottom of the third. Now, Julio Rodriguez. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Guerrero hauls it in, and there's one away. So up next, Elly De La Cruz. Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
Check swing, went around.
No ball.
That is strike 2. When you think about it, he may be in the league for the next 10 or 15 years. One down, base is empty. And that skips in the dirt. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
De La Cruz tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Payoff pitch. This to third. Pendleton tosses across to first. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that one is lifted in the air. Bazana moving under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And we're back. Start of the 4th. And the batter now, number 36. Chopped left side. And that's a foul ball. The other way. And it stays fair. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw to second is offline.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Now let's see if they can
reach and try, but can't bring it in. Hung up in a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out. And he's in there as he tests the arm in left. 1 away on the fly out. Next to hit, Terry Pendleton. Flying drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it.
Runner on the go. Fouled off. He was late. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Runner goes again. Got him swinging. Throw. Save. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Fly to left his first time. And a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Fires over to Bellinger. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. The pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Guerrero moving under it. And out number 1 on the grab. So here's the cleanup hitter, Babe Ruth. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Seager snags it. That's out number 2. So 2 down now. And here is Vladimir Guerrero. Grounded out his first time up. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. And this game is tied. It's 1-1. Here's the catcher to hit, Adley Rutschman. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And it falls. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have a lot of time to see it and just try to get on plane with it. He hit that one pretty well.
Williams takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Just
outside.
Missed.
That's the ball.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
There's a swing and a miss.
2-1.
And there's a base hit to left. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
traffic on the bases with one already in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. And the inning is over. We go to the top of the fifth. Here's the left fielder, Raul Ibanez. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one back there and out of here. And that should quiet this home crowd. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. Hit in the air out to center field. De La Cruz on his way over. Puts it away for the out. So digging in, Travis Bazzana.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Ramirez fires across the diamond. And there's 2 away. And now the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2.
Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2. Line to left, gets down, base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Breaking ball down and in. Did a nice job of just catching out in front. I like that he didn't spin off the ball by opening up that front hip too early.
Number 36 at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. There goes the runner. And that is out of play. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close.
2-2.
In the dirt. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Runner on the move again. Pitch is low.
Full count.
And the throw's offline, safe at 3rd. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, great stop. Throw to first.
No,
can't pick it up cleanly.
Man, that was a pretty good battle at the plate, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that.
Runner on the move. Popped up. De La Cruz. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. In the air, right field. Hauls it in for the out. Now it's going to be Elly De La Cruz. 1 for 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, one of the most memorable innings ever for Elly happened in July 2023. In one inning, De La Cruz hit a 2-out single to take the lead and then proceeded to do something that a Reds player hasn't done in more than 100 years. He stole second, third, and home in the same inning. It only took 2 pitches for him to steal all 3 bases.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Bellinger up to hit. Not even close there. Ball 1. De La Cruz leads off first with 1 away. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Hammered on the line, base hit. De La Cruz headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 3-2.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to
cut on and lift it in the air. Guerrero hustling after it. Squeezes it. Runner tags for home. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Inning over. And we're back. Leading off, Terry Pendleton. Glavine back to work. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Samuel Basallo will hit next. And he gets tied up right there.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
1 out, base is empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Jose Altuve, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
One.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And there's a ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And a rope into center field, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Go to second. Out there. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now Vladimir Guerrero. Out in front and foul to the left side. That's outside. And 1-1. He's under it. Brings it in. And a quick out, number 1. Digging in, Adley Rutschman. He's 2 for 2. Ground ball, left side. And foul ball. That one fouled off. Out there to center. Bazana pulls it down. 2 away now. Here's the second baseman, Carson Williams. Swings through that one.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
That to right. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. Now the left fielder, Raul Ibanez. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Ground ball right side. Bellinger. He takes it on his own, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. So up next, Jason Varitek. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Swing and a foul out of play. Base is empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground, and it goes just foul. That's towards center. Rodriguez settles under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 down. Travis Bazzana digs in now. Ground ball right side. Fires over to Bellinger. 3rd out. Set for the last half of the 7th. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Out to short. Seager tosses to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
So 2 down now, and here is Ellie De La Cruz. Check swing, no appeal. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. That one back there, and it is out of here. He jacks that one out to left, and we are starting over. It's 3-3. Here's Cody Bellinger, 1 for 3. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field, and that keeps the inning alive.
Wastes no time there. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. And that ends the inning. We're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. Now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Hauls it in for the out. Now the number 2 hitter. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Lace down the line. Could be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. The relay to second, he's in there easily.
All over that one right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Here's Corey Seager. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Rodriguez brings it in. And there are 2 outs. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Terry Pendleton now at the plate. Glove side, but it gets through. Heading for the plate. Still manages a throw, and he's out. Tried to score in the air, but instead the 3rd out. And we're back. And now the DH, Babe Ruth. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Here comes a pitch. Ball. the catch up against the wall. Vladimir Guerrero getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. And that is downstairs. Ball one. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
And here is Adley Rutschman. Cedar over to second, and that's two. And welcome back to the ballpark. New The pitch is outside, ball one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Zips it across, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. At the plate, Jose Altuve.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Grabs it right up against the wall. Raul Ibanez will hit next. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump.
Swing and a ground ball. Tosses the first, and the inning is over. Bottom of the ninth. Now it's the second base. Carson Williams. And that's in the dirt. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1-1.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-2 is the count.
Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. And that one off the outside edge. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. And that one fouled off. Inside. 2-1. And a breaking ball misses outside. Swings and he breaks his back. And that's a foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Ball 4, he walked in. And that keeps things going.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Yeah, that's fouled off. One down, winning run on at first.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Now here is Ellie De La Cruz. He's already homered in this game. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That's to third. Pendleton throws to first in time. That's the third out. On to extra innings. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. Hader back to work. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the catch, one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to third.
0-1.
Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score.
One ball, two strikes.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. And now the right field. Jimmy Garcia taking over on the mound. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Now one miss. 2 down. Go ahead run at scoring position. Hit on the ground to short. De La Cruz whips it across. Rizzo out of the play. We're in extras here, and now it's going to be Cody Bellinger. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Runner edges away at second. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And the count is 0-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Into the outfield, base hit. Here comes the throw. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off in extra innings. 4-3 our final score. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton. Now it's the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. That's too low. And we're underway.
Counts 1-0.
That one drifts inside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Inside.
Just off the inside edge. And there's the automatic.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
That's in there. Counts full, 3-2.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Grisham sprinting for this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. One away. So now here's the DH. Stan Musial. To measure what a force Stan the Man was for the Cardinals, look at his first decade in the league. In those years, he won 3 MVP awards and finished second another 3 times. One down, base is empty. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He'll circle the bases, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. 1-0-1 and paints the corner for a strike. Makes the catch. 2 down. And now it's Juan Soto. Swing and a miss.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. We go to the bottom of the first. Here is Gleyber Torres. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Good take by Torres.
Yeah.
Just missed.
That's a ball.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And now here is Harper. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 1 out, base is empty. Outside low. Now 2-2. That one ripped. Tatis really on his horse for it. But it's the center fielder who gets there. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Just off the outside edge. 2 outs, base is empty. And another ball.
No strike.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Tatis after it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Back here in Denver. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Harper. Ball 1 to Bryce.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The lefty fires.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Harper tries to check his swing. Now a look to third, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. There's the strike.
0-1.
He swings and fouls one off. There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. And now the catcher comes up to him. Yainer Diaz. First pitch just misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And that skips in the dirt. That misses. And now 3-0.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
3-2.
Swings and misses. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz. Pitches in there, and that is strike 1. Line drive. Sends it across to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the 2nd. Here's Trey Turner.
They partnered back in 2023. Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals.
1 down, base is empty. In the
1
dirt,
ball,
and that's
2
ball
strikes.
1. Good eye right there.
Ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's to third. Over to first.
Out.
Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Outside low. And that is ball 1. That one pushed to the left and foul. Swinging a foul straight back. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one back there. And gone. A towering shot to center. And we're all square. It's 1-1. And now Ethan Salas. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Tied up here in the early going. On the ground at first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Coors Field, top half of the third inning, stepping in, Alex Gordon. Johnson back to work. That one at triple digits. That's down and in.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Into the outfield, base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Sacked Geller. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Gordon gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Pitch misses. And the count 1-2. And no one can get there. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Tatis swings through it for strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Runners at the corners, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Gordon to second, and a run scores on the double play. And next is the designated hitter, Stan Musial. He's already homered here in this one. And the slider just misses. Musial measures 6 feet even, 31 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Foul ball. Cut on and missed at 101. And the count 1-2. Torres. And that is the inning. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. Here's the third baseman, Alex Gordon. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And that's down and away. And that misses. 2-1. And that one is inside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Tatis makes a move towards the gap. He's got it. And there's one down. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter. And ball 1. Line drive, base hit. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second safely. So the lineup flips over. Here comes Gleyber Torres. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tying run in scoring position here in the last half of the third. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The 2-1.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And ball 4 to a board.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here comes Bryce Harper. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
1-1.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Carter, the lead runner at second. Torres at first. 1 gone. Quickly to second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. McCutchen has it sized up. And there's 1 down. Juan Soto now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
First pitch, and he just misses. Outside corner, there's a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a couple of quick outs.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
On the run, throw to first, and they get the out. Bottom 4, and now it's Andrew McCutchen. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1.
Well, these players showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Next to hit, David Ortiz. Outside low, 1-0. That one hammered center field. Rodriguez makes the catch for the out. And a couple of quick outs. Trey Turner at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. And that's in there at the knees.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
2 outs. On the ground to third. Slings it across. Turner is out. Inning over. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And there's a foul ball. Got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. His first at bat was a strikeout. There's a strike.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Down the third baseman, Alex Gordon. Outside with a breaking ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. And a swing and a miss there.
just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss and a slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that'll do it. Back here in Denver, now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Now he steps off. That one's in there. 0-1. Swings through that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. And now Ethan Salas grounded out his first time. And he dodges that fastball. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Just
Ball
missed.
2.
And that's in for a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location.
There's a swing and a drive. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. Here's the third baseman, Alex Gordon. Flied to right his first time. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. And another ball.
Man, you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Right through there for a strike. Towards first, Harper takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Evan Carter now at the plate. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Just missed.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Outside low, and a count 2-1. Lined in the left center, should be extra bases. Runner from third comes across. It's 2-2. Round second, taken for third. And he's got an RBI triple.
Big RBI for him right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Torres in the box now, takes strike 1.
That's a ball.
Here's a 1-1. Line drive. That's a fair ball inside third. In comes the run from third. 3-2. They take the lead. Now a relay to second, and in its second with an RBI double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Ball 2.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Harper takes it himself. That ends the inning. And they top six. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Johnson back to work. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. First pitch misses.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-1. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top half of the sixth. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Stan Musial, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. That one not close. Ball one. Inside, just missed. Fastball for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And strike two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Bottom of the sixth. Here's McCutchen. Tatis really out his horse for it. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, David Ortiz. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Ortiz measures 6 feet 4 inches, 230 pounds, and he was born in the... Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. He nails one out to right, and they add to the lead. It's 4-2. So 1 out, nobody on. Trey Turner now has grounded out a couple of times. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the sixth. On a line, base hit. Man at first with one. Gone. And here is Trent Grisham. And that's off the outside edge. And it's 1-0. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Turner at first, one gone. In for a strike, 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Just off the outside part of the plate. Man at first, one away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Salas stands in now, looks at that one inside. On the ground, 2 ball. Here's Geloff for 1. And that's 2. All set for the start of the inning. And now Julio Rodriguez.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank. Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
0-2 now. And that skips into there.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And a swing and a miss. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Here's Juan Soto.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Here comes Bryce Harper.
Yeah.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Zone cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. Yeah, that drops in for a strike.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's a
base hit left field. Coming around third is Soto. And he's out.
On the tag.
Touchdown, and that ends the inning. Back here at Coors Field. And the batter now, Alex Gordon. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
That's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend to the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Carter stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And that's downstairs. Now 2-0. Working down to the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights.
Off-balance feed, there's 1. Here's Gleyber Torres. Tap foul at the plate. And the next pitch is way outside. Carter over at first with 1 away. Gleyber swings, drags 1. Hits the fence. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So Harper stands in. Runners at the corners, 1 away. Here the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is down low.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count.
Runners on the move. Strike in there. Out at the plate. He's out trying to steal home. No throw, safe at second. Swings and lines one towards the gap. Took the extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Tatis sizes this one up. Makes the grab. And that is the inning. We go to the 8th. Here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. There's the strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Inside corner for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down in 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Grisham makes the grab, 1 down. Alex Gordon getting ready to hit. He is singled and he is flied to left. First offering misses badly for ball 1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. 1 down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Torres handles. He's out.
Oh.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And it's fouled away.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Foul ball there. Swings and misses. And a nice inning. And we're back. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now the DH, David Ortiz. And that one ripped to left. And there's a hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Turner in the box here lets that one go for a ball. The changeup missing. 2-0. Ortiz aboard here at first with nobody out. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Now here's Trent Grisham. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Rodriguez grabs it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Soto gets under it, and that is that. We go to the ninth, and now the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. That one in triple digits.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. He's 2 outs away. Usual digs in now. Grounder off the pitcher. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. 1 gone, runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Fair ball. Around second is Musial. And that's a double. Big situation, and here comes the big bat of Juan Soto. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He circles the bases. It's 5-5. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Bryce Harper will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That one outside. And that is ball 1. And a swing and a miss. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swings through that one out in front that time.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
2 strikes.
1 down, base is empty. And it remains 2-2. Oh, he gloves it to his knee. The throw in time. Got it. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Fought off foul. Miller, 26 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2021. Swings through that one for strike 2.
4-2 is the count.
The shortstop takes the ball. Two gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across here at the top of the 9th. Off the mark there. 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the 3rd baseman, Alex Gordon. Miller back to work. Way back there. It bangs off the wall. The throw in. It's a leadoff double, and the winning run is at second base.
He was all over that one. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard. Enough, just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Now a chance for Evan Carter. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Winning run stands at second. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. The winning run on second base. In the air, left field, down the line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Winning run on second, no one out. Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's Gleyber Torres. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
And now 2-1.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last.
And it one-hops the wall. Crosses the winning run, and they get a walk-off win, 6-5. 6-5. ready to go. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman. Tel Marte. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And this one is off and running. Ripped to short. Throw over to Musial. One out in the top of the first. So now it's Corey Seager. And first offering is fouled off. One out, bases empty. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-2.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Strike.
To third. Gets it to first. And Seager is set down. Two down, bases empty. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to the left, Ramirez. On to first.
Out.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. And that'll get down for a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Runner in scoring position. No outs. De La Cruz, the next to hit. Late swing, foul to the left. Man at second. And takes low for ball one. Late that time, and it's strike two.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And the sweeper is off the plate. No outs. Runner on second. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Banks off the wall, and they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Love how he became a really tough out with two strikes right there. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity is off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
0-1's the count.
Ken Griffey Jr. now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Just missed. Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid, and he got to play alongside his dad. He was a special player.
And in his rookie year, it was already clear that Ken Griffey Jr. was a generational.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Ramirez makes the play. Runner tagging from third. He's in there. And they're up by 3. Here's Juan Soto.
Oh, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Misses inside. Ball one. That one lifted to left. Ramirez on the move. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Stan Musial at the plate now. That's ball one. 80. Soto leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Now the catcher up to hit, Yainer Diaz. 0-1.
0-1.
And delivers outside. 2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Got him. They limit the. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
That's off the inside corner, and it's a ball and a strike. And there's a ball.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That one inside, and that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Throw over to Musial, and quickly 1 away in the second. Here's Jose Ramirez. And that hits the inside corner for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
De La Cruz. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and the runner holds. Evan Carter now at the plate. He swings and fouls one off. Ramirez off of first with 2 away. Swing and a foul out of play. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. 2 outs. And that's ruled a swing. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the left fielder, Sean Green. And first offering is fouled off. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Zach Geloff, the next to hit, takes outside. Next one is off the plate, and the count is 2-0. Swings through that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering way upstairs. Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. This to third. Ramirez. Handles, throws to first. 3 up, 3 down. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Alex Verdugo. Schultz back to work. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. And Verdugo is set down.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tatis really on his horse for it. Reaching for it, makes the catch. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. That one down the line, and it stays fair. And here's Corey Seager to hit. He's 0 for 1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Here comes Marte around third. The run scores all the way from first. And now just a 2-run deficit.
Everything came together for him. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Tapped up the first base side and foul ball. Hard on the ground to first. Kurtz takes it to the bag. That ends the inning. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Just missed.
Two and 0.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Ground ball to the right side.
Oh, you could tell he was sniffing that hit all the way. Great hustle getting down the line. Can't handle an up and in fastball much better than that. I think he had to be sitting on something similar because it's very tough to adjust to a pitch like that if you're not looking for it.
Junior takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Ellie looking to steal. Pitching for a strike. He's safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Next offering misses down and away. And he hits a ground ball right side. Marte throws to first in time. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Juan Soto getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that is out of play. Hard hit left side. Seager fires over to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. To the right side. Marte throws to first in time. On to the fourth. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. That one off the mark. 1-0.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Ramirez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Inside, almost got him. With the shift on, hits right into it. To first, 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth. 2 outs, base is empty. Manny Ramirez will hit next. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 2 down, nobody on. That misses. And the count even 1-1. Out to short, De La Cruz. Throws to first. And it's a 1-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the fourth, here's the left fielder, Stan Musial. And that's outside. And that's ball one.
Well, these players doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Base hit, and they have their first hit since the first inning. So up next, Yainer Diaz. And that clips the inside corner.
0-1's the count.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So digging in, Nick Kurtz. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1.
He's out.
And that's 2. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. Up the middle. It's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Diaz up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Outside low, and now 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that one hops the wall. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. It's 3-3.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
But now he won't try for third. Stays put with 1 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here comes Corey Seager. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Diaz over at second, 1 down. And now 2-0.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Kurtz. And he takes it himself for the out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Now, David Ortiz. Jet swing went around. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. 2 outs and a runner at third. And we're at the top of the 5th. And that one upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball off right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
2 outs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That was the sweeper, but it missed. And ring him up, says Patrick. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see
One
some
ball,
movement over there
2
at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Strike 3, got him swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
Inside.
That's inside.
And now it's even 1-1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you feel the ball.
Oh, nice stop on a slide. The feet for
That's
1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Ellie on the move. Ball misses. Save. That's 2 stolen bases now for Ellie De La Show. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And that's the 3rd out. And we're back. All set for the top of the 6th. Now it's the DH, Yordan Alvarez. And he steps off. Alvarez. Goes 6 feet 5 inches, 235 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one's missed. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Ramirez swings through it for strike 1. In the air, left field. Musial getting an angle on it. Drops into the glove, and there's one away. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering popped in the air, right field. He's got it, and there are 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And now 1st and 2nd with 2 outs. Here's Alex Verdugo. That misses. Ball 1. And fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That's outside, and that's ball 3. And he grounds one to the right side. Here's the tag, and he's out. And that is... Well, we go bottom 6. And the batter now, Juan Soto. Wheeler back to work. And ball 1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off. Fights that one away, still 1-2. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. That should put a jolt into this home crowd, and they jump out front. It's 4-3. And now Jose Ramirez. That one fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the sixth. And a curve misses outside. And that one is downstairs. And a count 2-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Stan Musial now at the plate. He's 2 for 2. That's back. And that one is out of here. A solo shot. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 5-3. And first offering is fouled off. And that's downstairs and outside. Still only one out here in the inning. Left field. Stretches out and hauls it in. Next to hit, Nick Kurtz.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to him. Yainer Diaz. That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's 5-4. Back to the top of the order now. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one. And another ball.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. And it's caught for the out. Seager stands in now. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's going back. Back some more. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow.
Well, he just took one away from one of the best in the league. It's not going to happen very often, but when you get the opportunity, better make the play, and he did right there.
So 2 down now, and here is David Ortiz. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Base hit center field. Keeps the inning alive, and now Yordan Alvarez to the plate. Now at the plate, Yordan Alvarez. First pitch, not close.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Ortiz, the runner at first with 2 gone. Right side, boots it, gets off a throw, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Clips the corner, strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one 95 to finish him off. So up next, Fernando Tatis Jr. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1's the
Base
count.
is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Swung on, belted. That's back. And it's out of here. And they add to their lead. It's 6-4. Now here is Ellie De La Cruz. And that one clips the corner. Ellie falls victim to the K. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No
2
ball,
outs,
2
base
strikes.
is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. We're at the top of the 8th. Now it's going to be Jose Ramirez. Swing and a foul straight back.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, 6 hits on the first pitch alone. That tells you something.
Fires across the diamond. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. So digging in, Manny Ramirez. And a foul ball.
One ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss and a slider.
Clearly
ball,
was sitting on a
2
fastball
strikes.
right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Back to the mound. He's got it. The throw to first.
He's out.
2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. At the plate, Evan Carter. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, he threw
0-1's
that
the count.
fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
And it falls. And that extends the inning. And here is Alex Verdugo. 1 for 3. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
Runner on the go. In the air, left side. Musial chases after it and makes the grab. And we're back. Leading off, Juan Soto. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Ball 1.
Pitch misses. 1-0. Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Ramirez ranging into the alley. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority
Counts
instead
1-0.
of a fly out to left.
2 down, nobody on.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it.
0-1's the
Hit it
count.
hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 2 outs. Got him looking. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. He was late there, strike one.
It might be time to
0-1.
choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That's down and in.
2 strikes.
Up and
Ball 2.
in, and the count's even at 2. On the ground, right side, Geloff. In plenty of time to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Here's Ketel Marte.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now it's Corey Seager. And he grounds one back up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. No throw, and he reaches safely.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Musial getting an angle on it. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Yordan Alvarez. And the first offering is not close. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here at the top of the 9th. Fought off foul. And that'll do it. And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. All right, ready to go here. And now here is David Justice. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Beltran puts it away, and there's one down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Braden Montgomery. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He makes the catch, and there's two down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That's back and out of here. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Here's Muncy to hit. And that is that. Digging in, Corbin Carroll. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. That one ripped, but foul. In the air, out towards right center. Edman in position. Brings it in. One away. So up next, Ryan Braun. Swings through that.
0-1's the count.
And now it's even up. And that's outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. Popped up. Squeezes it. And there's two down. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Fouled off left side. And that's downstairs. And 1-1. And that's in the dirt. 2 outs, base is empty.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Check swing. He went. And the count now even
2
up.
balls, 2 strikes.
And that one missing low. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back at Target Field, here's the shortstop at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. Warren back to work. On the ground out to short. On the run, sent it over to first. And safe. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Stepping in, Cam Smith.
Ball, Cam.
Next offering is fouled back. And foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Over to Diaz. 1 out in the second. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. 1 away with a runner at third. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Battling here as he fouls it away. At the belt and fires. In the dirt, but kept close. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Witt stands at third with one gone in the inning. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone. Runners at the corners here, one away. Here's Mike Tauchman. Popped in the air, left field. Snags it for the second out. So the batting order turns over. David Justice getting ready to hit. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. And a base hit into right. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
Back to the mound. It hit him. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Throw to first. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Back in Minnesota. Siggy, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. That missed by a lot. 1-1.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark for those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues. Them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And that misses. And it's a ball and a strike. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
2 strikes.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Yandy Diaz now. Runner takes off. Shoots a line drive single into right center. And they tag him out. Run comes across all the way from first to cut the lead. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's Gavin Lux. Not ball close with that one. Ball 1. Swings and misses and 1 down below the zone.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Line drive. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. On to the third inning. Here comes that funky Muncie to the plate. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And a good start to the inning.
He was all over that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the...
Nice grab.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
High fly ball, shallow right field. He hauls it in, 2 away. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Tap foul at the plate. 2 outs. Just
Inside
missed. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Braun makes the catch, and that is... And we're back. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Miller,
0-1.
a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. This one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Really important at bat coming up now.
In the dirt. That one in triple digits.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Tried hitting 101 and it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout. This is Corbin Carroll. That one ripped. That's back there. On the warning track and hauls it in. And that is the ball game. 4-1 the final here. All right, ready to get underway. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Outside low, ball 2. A dive, nice stop, over to first, and that's a great play for the out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Fly ball down the line, Tauchman sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And there's a ball. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Montgomery makes the catch. And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Taps softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Zips it to first. And Witt is out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. Throws to second, and he's got a double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Loud contact leads to...
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
1 ball.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Check on the runner, and he's back in on the dive.
He's safe.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Around third. Here comes the throw, and he's safe.
He got it. Safe.
Tie ball game.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
That's outside.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And that one fouled off. To second, there's one. Over to first, safe. So digging in, great. Montgomery. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. That one's in there, 0-1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Ground ball up the middle. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Second inning set to go. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throws from the seat of his pants.
No, he's in.
He beats it out, and the go-ahead run is on to start the inning. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Right side. Calls it in, and there's 1 away. Kyle Higashioka, the next to hit. Bellinger goes. Swing and a miss. Saves
Nice
at
throw,
second
Ramon.
with a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Weaver checks the runner. Bellinger dives back.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting.
Dives, and he can't hang on. There's one. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here is Adrian Del Castillo.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1. That's to third. Fires over to Bellinger. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Mike Tauchman. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
One out, base is empty. And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Late with the swing there.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And here is David Justice. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying. Get out of town. That was blasted to the moon. It's 2-1. So the lineup flips over. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. In the air, right field. Rooker nabs it, and that will end the inning. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Aroldis Chapman. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Up the middle. Witt over to first. And one away in the top of the third. Here's the left fielder, Dylan Cruz.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
And downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ripped towards third. Muncy sends it to first. And they're down to their last out. Mason Miller on to try and close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Looking to get the tying run on base. 1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss.
0-2.
Miller is just 1 strike away. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
2 strikes.
And that one is in the dirt. 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Pretty fun 3-inning game.
Ready to go now? Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. That one finds the zone, and that's how this game gets started. Next offering is fouled back. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. David Justice now at the plate. In the air, center field. Trout on his horse. 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. And that... Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. Out to center. Edman in position. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. That one is hammered right field. Going back. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
That one missed.
That's the ball. 2-0.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's got it. Out number 2. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1. One ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Brings it in. That is the inning. New inning getting started. Now the third baseman, Max Muncy. Headed back to work. And a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Everything came together for him. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Little chopper rolls foul. A little out front there as he swings through it.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Drops into the glove, and there's one down. And here comes Tommy Edman. And fouled off. Makes the grab. 2 down. Here's the catcher, Adrian Del Castillo. Swing and a foul out of play. Next offering is in for a strike. Second inning here, no score.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Basallo down to first, and it's in time for the third. Bottom of the second, Anthony Santander. Joe Jimenez gets the call from the pen. Ball one, no strikes. Crush, left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down to the order. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
This one's smoked on its way out of here. He muscles that one out the opposite way. It's 2-0. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Braden Montgomery. And first offering is fouled off. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. A gigantic blast. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0. Max Muncy, the next to hit, takes ball one. No question about this one. It's out of here. And they add a run. It's 4-0. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Foul ball. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Tauchman has this one sized up. Hauls it in for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that.
That's out to center field. Edman under it. He's got it. There's two away. Oh, the throw is over his head. And now the catcher comes up to him. Samuel Vasallo. Fly to left his first time. Lifted to left center. Way back there. And that is gone. So he blasts one out the other way. They are unloading here. Their fifth homer of the inning. And they tack one on the board. It's 6-0. And that's down a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Torres over to first. Tauchman is gone. So they're down to their final out. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bobby Witt Jr. The shortstop takes the ball. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of right side, and this should do it. And that'll do it. 6-0. Ready to go. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Waste no time there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike.
You got him.
Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Man at second. That one to first. And he's out on the tag. Tommy Edman at the plate. Line drive, base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. And saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it.
And he makes the catch. 2 away now. Braden Montgomery digs in now. In the dirt. 2 outs. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they add on. It's 3-0. Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit. And that is that. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2. And now the shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out.
Oh, look at the stop. There's one. Out. Back to first, and that is a double play. Now batting Max Kepler. That one out to right. Montgomery makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here at PNC Park, second inning set to go. And now the DH, Cam Smith. McGill back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
Off balance throw in time. 1 up, 1 down. Adrian Del Castillo at the plate now as he chases after that one. Hard hit to third. Slings to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Mike Tauchman. Misses off the plate. Ball 1. On the ground to short. Tatis to first. Tauchman is gone. Back here in Pittsburgh. And now the first baseman, Jake Berger. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it one-hops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. That one to first. And that's a fair ball. Coming home. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. And it's now a 2-run game. And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. And this is inside.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Next offering is downstairs. This one backs to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. That should get the dugout going. And they tie it up. It's 3-3. Griffin Conine in the box, lays off for ball one. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
And that one in the air center field. Brings it in. 1 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
And that one fouled off. Next pitch is downstairs. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Colt Heath in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Line drive, base hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
Back-to-back singles.
Jose Leclerc comes on now. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. First pitch misses.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. Thought about third there, but throws on the brakes. 2 away now. So 2 down now, and here is Carlos Beltran. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. 2 on, 2 outs.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Got him on the off-balance throw. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. And now David Justice. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1's the count.
Strike 2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Tosses to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Edman takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. Line drive. Keith. Over to first. And it's a 1-2-3. Bottom of the inning. Max Kepler at the plate. He's 0 for 1. On the ground. Throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. So they turn to their closer, Mason Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Catches, stumbles, hangs on. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Man, if that drops right there, they would have gotten the potential winning run on base, maybe even in the scoring position. But that's just one of those hang-with-ems.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. And strike two.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
One ball.
Try to go again with
strikes.
a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cuts at it and misses. As we go to the top of the fourth, here's the third baseman, Max Muncy. First pitch swinging.
Well, strike one is so
0-1.
critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Left-hand hitter waits. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Muncy hits one in the air. He's under it. He's got it. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 4-3. And now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That's to third, Suarez. Off balance feet, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So now here's the DH, Cam Smith. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. Got all of that one. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 6-3. 2 outs, nobody on. And here's the catcher, Adrian Del Castillo. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. And that misses. And that is ball one. Miller. He's kind of a prototypical bull. Oh, great grab on the dive. And the batter now, Griffin Conine. Wide to center his first time. Swing, a high fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A 2-run homer. It's 6-5. One down. Now the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. This one in the air, right field. Montgomery on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
In the air to left, down the line. This one is over. 6-5. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Fouled off down the right side. That one fouled hard the other way. The 0-2. Struck him out swinging. Had him out front for strike 3. There's a swing and a drive. Jenkins right there to make the grab. 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Jose Bautista. And that one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. In the air on the infield, Varitek makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And it's strike 2. The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Rodriguez makes the grab. 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Walker Jenkins. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful.
Rudder takes off. Pitch misses in. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
2 balls.
In the dirt, blocked. That one misses. They're down 3-1. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now
this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's gone. And they lead it. It's 3-0. 1 down. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Guerrero ranging back on it. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. On the ground to third, Ramirez. Throw to first in time. And now it's Juan Soto. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a slider misses down and away. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one inside. Look out. Struck him out of the foul tip. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Babe Ruth. That's hard hit on the line. And there's 1 away. Vladimir Guerrero, the next to hit, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Soto gets under it. Calls it in, 2 away.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Soto makes the play, and that is that. Back here in Denver, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Jason Varitek. Schultz back to work. Hard ground ball, base now. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good, balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And that one misses up and in. And 1-1. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. The throw. Tag. And he's out. High fly ball down the left field line. Dominguez on his way over. And there's 2 away. And now it's going to be Terry Pendleton. Liner. And this could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And the batter now, Elly De La Cruz. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Rutschman on to first. That completes. Back here at Coors Field. Now it's the second baseman, Carson Williams. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Jason Dominguez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Out to short, De La Cruz. Sends it to first. And a couple of quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. That one the other way. Fires over to first. Rodriguez. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. And now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. And that one wrapped foul.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
That one ripped. And out number 1 on the grab. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoked, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. 1 out, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, David Ortiz. He's already homered here in this one. Fly ball pretty well struck out towards right center. That one back. And it's gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. Ramirez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 5-0. To the right side, and that's just foul.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That one way inside. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit in the air, center field. Dominguez sizes this one up, makes the play, and it's out number 3. On to the 4th, and now Elly De La Cruz. Max Fried will go to work. And that one is downstairs. 1-0. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. So a man at first. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Runner on the move. Save! De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. That one not close. And now it's even 1-1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and part of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And there's a foul ball. 1 out and a runner at second. Next offering is fouled back. High fly ball, right field. Soto gets under it and makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Bottom 4. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jason Varitek. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out. Next to hit, J.J. Weatherholt. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back. And that one is off the top of the wall. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. He is safe. It's a triple. Just missed out on the homer. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. And that one lifted in the air center field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sac fly. And it's now a 6-run lead. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Bunting, and it's in the air. Reaching down, makes the catch. Back here in Denver, ready now for the 5th inning. And now the DH, Babe Ruth. This one smacked out to left center. Takes it in for the out. So up next, Vladimir Guerrero. Fly to right his first time. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are.
Pendleton. Off balance feet. There's one. On the first, double play. And that's the end. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the number 2 hitter, Walker Jenkins. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters digging into their numbers have to be happy.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Base is empty, 1 away. David Ortiz will hit next. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Whoa, that
hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. And another
ball went out.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
And that's a base hit into left field. And now 2 aboard.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's out number 2. So first and second with 2 outs. And here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. Outside.
Ball 1, no strike.
Ball 1. And a foul ball. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Hit on the ground to short. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Back here at Coors Field at the plate, Carson Williams. Line drive, Weatherholt. Handles, throws the first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Next to hit, Jason Dominguez. And he'll be safe at first.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't.
Off balance feet, there's 1.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off. Rodriguez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led.
And a swing and a line drive into right field. That's a hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time. He's safe.
Picks himself up at RBI. Nice job going the opposite way with it. Letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and you're.
It gets down a base hit. 1 run across coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Ruth now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That one ripped right center field. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Runner comes in from second to score, and they cut the lead.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. Just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Center field, Jenkins settles under this one. Makes the catch. And that'll do it. And we're back. New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Matt Strom.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Guerrero makes the play, and there's 1 down. So digging in, Terry Pendleton.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Ground ball right side. Throws to first in time.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Trying to bunt his way on. Grabs it barehanded. And safe at first, the bunt single. Here's the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. 1 for 3. Ellie on his way to second. They pitch out. Throws it away.
Ball 2.
De La Cruz stands at second with 2 gone. And that's downstairs and outside. Next offering is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Swung on, belted. Way back there. Into the bullpen and gone. So now the DH spot, Anthony Santander. And that one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there.
He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you
the pitch behind with that swing. It's strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And it's fouled away. Runner takes off. Got him swinging. Top of inning number 7. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. On the ground to the left.
Foul.
And foul ball. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
fastball pretty much middle. And that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now a chance for Carson Williams. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So up next, Jason Dominguez. Hit on the ground to the right side. A sliding stop to first.
Safe.
2 on, 1 out. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Base hit and a run in to score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
No ball.
And he'll 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 gone. Here's Jose Ramirez. Out towards right center field. Soto really on his horse for it. Brings it in, and that'll do it. Back here in Denver, bottom of the 7th. Now it's going to be Manny Ramirez. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And there's 1 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfect.
No strikes.
And that is out of play. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And now 1 and 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Jason Varitek now at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Guerrero makes the catch, inning over. We go to the 8th, and now the first baseman, Jose Bautista. Garcia back to work. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And that one's gone into the bleachers. He circles the bases. It's 9-6. Ruth in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
Hit in the air, left field. Ramirez on the run towards the line. And there's one away.
And, of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Soto makes the grab for the second out. Here's Adley Rutschman. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. That one fouled off. Line drive. Oh, he gloves it. Bottom of the 8th. And now here is J.J. Weatherholt. To the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. So they get the first down of the inning. So digging in, Terry Pendleton. Fly ball center field. Rodriguez settles under it. And there's 2 down. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Swings over the top of that one.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
That's off the mark. Now 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings through that one. It's a strike. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's this. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Cody Bellinger.
Well, last chance for him here, hoping he can be a catalyst for some type of 9th inning comeback.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. And that one hit to first. He steps on the bag, and a quick out, number 1. So up next, Jason Dominguez. Fought off foul.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Up and in, 1-2 the count. And that one is lifted in the air. Jenkins makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. And first offering is fouled off. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. Pulls it in, and that's the ball game. 9-6.